Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. Uh, Hi Asterius or Ace maybe. Hi Eugen, how's it going? Today I'm gonna go back to EU4, which I have streamed before, but I never finished the campaign or something. Ace, okay, Ace. Gonna try to remember that. Yeah, I played on stream like those guys, the tiger people, the Harimari before. But I stopped this campaign at some point and never really got back to it. So today we're gonna play somebody else anyway. We're gonna play Ovdal Tûngr. Maybe I should explain the game a bit or what it is. In EU4, the game here is a grand tragedy by Paradox, but which is like with real life history from 1444 to 1800 something. So you play through the CS with like real nations, but this is a mod. It's a fantasy world. It's like the usual draws, and let me check something else like gnolls or harpies. You also have some elves and gnomes and kobolds, but we're gonna play those dwarves here because I wanna know what's up with them. They're like the only dwarf nation that starts with a coast. All the others like are inwards, oftentimes along here on a certain spine, which is a mountain area, and otherwise you're not really encouraged to go for the coast. I played these before and they had beef with this nation that I'm playing now, but I never was really encouraged to like conquer them and get a coastline. They also had a beef with those other dwarves over here, but they also never moved over there. They would have gotten probably a coast somewhere along the line if they did, but they didn't. But yeah, they start with like a hold, which is like a dwarven city, and right on the sea, and it's the only dwarven hold on the sea at all. I don't think you can make another hold on any coast anywhere. Yeah, it's on the Tûngr mountains apparently. Like all holes are in mountains, buried into them. But yeah, I guess we can read a bit to like find out more about the lore, and then I'm gonna start playing and maybe explaining the game a bit more. Umod to be the cradle of human civilization, Bulvar is a land of fallen empires at near constant struggle. From the ancient age of god kings, during which humans overthrew the genies thanks to magic taught by Brazan and installed themselves as king in their place, to the Kaslu Empire of the horse riders from Middle Plains, which are I don't know over them yet, but they're over there somewhere. Yeah. And the monsters kings of the gnolls and harpies during the Age of Monsters, which is actually the age we are in right now. Bulvar has been, for the majority of its history, dominated by foreign invaders. In its later period, it was controlled by the likes of Castanor, Dameria, and Catarata. Yeah, Castanor is no more, Dameria also not really anymore, and Catarata is in a big civil war, so no more really foreign advisors right now. Jaha's landing in 1001 AA, after Ash, I think, which is when yeah, interesting. Okay, it's good and it's interesting. Yeah, after Ash is when the precursor. Hey, I'm Morphy, welcome to the stream. Anyway, that's when I keep repeating myself here. The precursor is basically an empire all the way over here. Here's the mini map, but somewhere here where we don't know yet, was the big empire, but they conquered a lot of other stuff. And then they had a big civil war and they got blown up and everybody suffered for it. And that's when the first year of after Ash Arise, because there was a huge dust cloud after they crashed a big city, big flying city in the middle of a continent. And a giant explosion and lots of magic happened. And generally not fondly remember time for anybody involved. After S means the same, yeah, sure. Okay, but Jar's landing in 1001 AA saw the humans freed from Gonos tyranny and unified. Yeah, Jar was an elf, one of the former precursors who like escaped from the continent collapsing and coming over here and overthrowing the Gnolls. Does it? Okay, yeah, sure. Jar would be labeled as Zorakel reborn by the new Sun Cult. He would go on to conquer Dostanor and Buzinor and then the lands to the east of all the way to Ringlet Sea, forming the first Phoenix Empire. Yeah. New Sun Cult is... There's also an old Sun Cult which doesn't really accept that there's Jaha was Zorakel born at the Universalis and everything. There's also Judd, but I think they will maybe explain this later. No Judd. Oh, actually, probably some mention here maybe. Yeah, I won't talk about it now then. Upon his assassination in 1126 AA, 1127 AA, right? The Sunset Wars began, in which the inhabitants of the Yansha and Varan regions rebelled and broke away from the Empire. Yeah, those are all the way over there and we don't know about them either. Jaha's daughter Jaxis would go up to reconquer the Empire's western holdings and push all the way to Dame's Head, forming the second Phoenix Empire. The Dame's Head is over here. It's basically the big lake here. And we definitely conquered Anbennar, which is this little place. That's how much I remember at least. The second Phoenix Empire. She was assassinated in 1162 AA and the Empire collapsed again. The remaining Phoenix legions returned from the west to find a fractured boulevard and decided to head further east into the desert. Yeah. That's where we at. There are like some elven states around here, but it's pretty broken up as you can see. Baja, like the rest of Bulvar, has been dominated by the Sun Elves since their arrival more than 4 centuries ago. The decades of devastation, however, have brought great change to land. The Sun Elven kingdoms buckled in the face of war and famine. The region's primary power, Bahad Kant, has been reduced to Askar Esran, which I think is one of those over here. I'm not sure. And its human-ruled exclave carrying its former name. More pressingly, the region was ransacked by the tide of goblins pouring from the Serpent Spine, and shirts of respite from the Orcish masters and Dukenson's Vikings Empire. Yeah, there was also a big Orcish invasion of these lands we also don't see right now. And yeah, the goblins fled from him because he was enslaving them, and they invaded here. Sonnage, okay. He was sort of a different. Written differently, no, it's not. Where were we? Basically, goblins and dwarves and orcs all came from the mountains around here, which we also can't probably see, even though we are a dwarf. But yeah, some of them invaded here, and we were here for a while. These clans of Exodus goblins, Marblehead, Mountain Hugger, Landshark, and Grey Sheep strive for greater purpose, even as many among them continue to pillage the land, torn between the roots and the dream of unity and prosperity. The new Sun Cult's ideology of elven rule, the heralds of Cyril, is quickly crumbling in the wake of newly established human states, such as the Rayuas Yells. I'm no idea how to pronounce some of those. Egalitarian Republic of Humans and Elves, or the Radical Rebellion of Dartax Gedim, who seeks to obliterate the Sun Elves and restore the old Sun cult's notion of the god, Suakel. The Copper Guards of Ovdal Tûngr, those are we, sent out raid at the goblins' encroachment upon their mountain home. Meanwhile, Quatanor and his neighbor Urdia, the only Burali bastions of the region court, have been cut apart and much diminished. The land stripped away by goblins is such as those fleeing the fall of Ubix's forest home. Yeah. Gonna start. That was mentioned, the region court is really big here, but not so big in Bulwa, the region we are in. In the Jad, they haven't really explained, is like a new religion based on the new sun cult, which came along and said like everyone could be the successor to Zuakel, not just the elves and everything. So we're gonna start. We're gonna play some rivals. Some of I already declared as our rivals, so Byzantinus and Landshark and Mountain Hugger, so the two goblins and the big like human old sun cult. Are they? No. Wasn't one? No, those are the old sun cult guys, okay. But those are I've declared as our rivals. So I guess we will rival them back, except if we maybe want to. I think the goblins are definitely fine to take as rivals back. But I think I'm gonna rival those guys here. Or do you maybe no you hate me as well, so I might as well rival you. Because I want rivals close to me, so I can do something about them, not have one over here where we need to fight through here first before we can even get to them. We can do something with our new units here. We can tell our light ships to protect trade, which is always good. Do we need like more ships? I'm gonna check this out when I go to the missions. We don't really. We could hire some advisors. We have enough money, but I don't like to start with that. We're gonna focus military points. Those are our power points, which we need from us for technology. And we don't want to fall behind in military tech, so I'm gonna focus that first. We are playing draws, so we get some stuff here. Do we have actually anything related to ships? Yeah, we have negative sailor recovery, light ships are and galleys are versed combat. Also, everything but heavy ships are versed combat. Great. Cavalry isn't it great for draws? We're a bit slower. We're a bit more expensive guys, and the biggest thing actually manpower recovery. This is how many guys we can actually fight with. This is we have less of those, but we receive less shock damage. Yeah. In general, we fight better, we siege better, we defend our forts better, and we get extra drill or less drill decay. Drill is something you can drill your armies so they get better. And that's drill with decay, but the decay is not that fast for us. Yeah, we produce a lot more because it was military tech is actually cheaper for us. We got cheaper forts if we bought a rival with them, so it's good that we rival those guys because now this fort will be cheaper. Using inflation is cheaper. Construction cost is cheaper. Yeah, it's pretty good. Length of election champs is +12. This could be good, could be bad. Are we like... We are a republic. What kind of a republic? A whole... Okay. Actually, we can. I think. Yeah, check this out. Better here. Elected clans. The dwarves variant of a republic where a clan is elected to rule rather than an individual, with the clan head acting as the de facto ruler. This often leads to one family ruling the country for generations. Yeah. Okay. Gives us more advisors, more dipware, more caravan power, and more maximum absolutism. Absolutism we don't have yet, but it's nice to have something that increases because that's really good to have. Yeah, but diplomatic technology is more expensive for us. Approved relations is worse. Change rival cost is more, but I rarely, if ever, change rivals anyways, whatever. Remote culture cost is more. Spy network construction is lower. And stability cost modifier. Okay. So there's some good stuff, some bad stuff like being a dwarf. What do we want to do diplomatically? We already have those guys as an ally. I always see those two together, and sometimes one is the vessel of the other. We will see if that happens for us. Oh, they hate us. Oh, they are monstrous, yeah. Are you also monstrous, or why did you? Historical rival, okay. Yeah. It's basically Death saying, yeah, those guys, they don't like you. We could ally you to have just one little ally in this area. Is anybody? Okay, those are the only guys who are even considering this. But you're pretty close, actually, here, Boss Hill. And they can be pretty strong, those guys, so I'm gonna improve relations with those. I mean, I have 4 Diplo slots, so sure. And they only paid basically the goblins around here, which who don't like us anyway. Anybody else I want to improve relations with? Magdalena, Shugamba maybe. Actually, you probably like us a bit because we have similar rivals. I might improve with you. Wouldn't be too bad. Shugamba. I wonder if they will come over here and help us if push comes to shove. I'm also wondering this about this guys, but all guys first coming back, and we are going to the other stuff right now. We can't really do much with trade, or I guess we could change some things about, but yeah, we can't send anybody here. I think this is about as good as it gets in terms of trade, at least right now. I'm thinking this is probably a very trade focused nation, because that's what I read about him in the lore. That everybody here basically was indebted to them. They traded with a lot of them. Yeah. What do I want of those? This is like the religious mechanic. If some dwarven holes are actually controlled by dwarves, we get some boni. We get to pick one, which ones we want to do. I like development cost. Is missionary strength like really important for us? Possibly. We have a lot of new sun code. Are they like difficult to convert? No, doesn't look like it. Anything else here? I don't think it's missionary strength is that important, even if we need to convert a lot. Special unrest is always nice, but I would take development cost over that. Construction cost, I think it's important to build a lot, but we need it right now. I'm tending towards more of armies actually, just to fight better. We won't colonize for a while, I don't think so. This would be good, but I think infantry combat ability will be like even better late game, and early game it's more about morale. The Krummel Orc Slayers, Book of Dwarven Gods, yeah. More morale. Want to just go through all of those. Trade, we did everything. We can't do any tech right now. We need to unlock this. And right now we have more morale of navies and more yearly prestige. That's nice to have. And this is our mission tree that we need to do to get new stuff. Wonder what's we need to do over time. Okay, I need to conquer all of this. Okay. Basically everything that Mount Nora has. He did rival them, yeah. Yeah, we need to conquer them, need to get some infantry there. We can recruit a leader, I guess. And recruit some guys. So we're actually in a position to attack them soonish. And then you don't have any allies. And I could get my own allies into the war. Do you even want anything of that? That's nice that you don't want that. Not gonna claim the same stuff as he does, so he doesn't dislike me, but I do want to take all of this if I can. Event over the missions, like over the first mission at least. We need more tech for that. We can't do anything here. We can do magic. What do you want to learn? Basically, what do you want to do right now? Eventually, you want to upgrade magic infrastructure to do better with magic. But right now, we just want to learn like a school of magic. And observation is always good because this is like defensive stuff, makes forts better, which is always good for dwarves. But conservation I kind of want because of a spell. Aid construction makes building things cheaper. Divination, I don't think we need this. Enchantment I always like, but okay. Evocation. Illusion. So should we go observation first, or the thing is, if we have that much money to build like right away, I think we need to research a bunch of stuff first, so I'm gonna go with observation first. There are other options I guess, but I like this what was. I need a mage tower, or need three of those fulfilled to actually do this. Hi Tûngr, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? I'm just starting out this whole campaign. Yeah, need to do some stuff, but that's not of this doable. Like getting legendary just do those 3 times. I'm doing good. Doing some streaming again and gonna see how this campaign turns out. Yeah, we go over this once we actually can do something about this. I'm spending a lot of time with setup right now. Need to go visit grandma now, but yeah, have fun with the grandma. Hope it's nice. Religion, we don't need to do anything. Military, we did most of the things we want to. We don't have any subjects. And last things we do is we'll do something about our states, which are basically the organizations within our country which want their own stuff. Like the stonekeepers are the religious guys. And I want to give them some stuff so they like me more. So they are loyal. I think that's pretty good actually. Wait. It makes this Stonekeeper's loyalty equilibrium that go down. But why doesn't it say this here? Huh? Huh. Not sure how this works. We get some other stuff then. I mean, this would be good, but this will make our make us give them Crown Land, which is stuff we directly control, and I don't want that right now. Could go for religious diplomats. Might as well. Yeah. Mostly we don't really get much of this because we don't have that many countries with the same religion as ours, but it's still fine. Fine to get, I think. Could definitely build something, get something else. But I like to keep this minimal, so to not make them too influential. Not right now, this stuff. Like to console, just the stuff that makes them more popular, more loyal. I can give them a monopoly, sure. Gives me a lot of money right away, but I don't get any more money for this. With this for now. Yeah, and I really want to build this out. This was wars do they dig down? They make really big holes. And yeah. Do I want to give them anything else? No, I don't. I'm gonna keep this pretty minimal right now. Yeah, sure. I can get some more prestige, make them more loyal and everything. I can get some depths from them. But can I even do much right now with money? No, there's not much I can put it into right now, so not gonna do this right now. Yeah, I think this will make them too influential, even if this is kind of good for us especially. And other stuff again makes them too strong. I don't want that. They are pretty loyal right now. Yeah, adventurers are always a trouble to keep them. Hey P-Meat, welcome to stream. I'm still doing the setup right now. Yeah, I give them that. Cost some crown lands and some tax. That makes them happy enough, which is good. I don't really want to get other stuff, and I don't have any places which really need adventures right now, so the other stuff I don't need. I've been okay. I'm keeping up. I'm doing okay. I don't really want to do speeches regulations because this makes our dip go down. No candles right now. No flared base. No. Don't use my candles yet. Burn them. Burn it to the ground. I guess the mages will be a bit unhappy for a while. That's fine. I can deal with that, I think. Then we can unpause for a bit. Not gonna do much for a while. You can come back home when war starts here. The safety thing makes it half and can tip over, you see. Yeah. Gonna say container candles. They don't fall over either. Or you put it in like a candle holder. That's what those things are for. Okay. I can get some prestige. Can get a really good artist, which I can't afford really right now. So I'd rather take the stability, except I want to bring the stability up at least once before, but I guess we take this. Yeah, the other stuff is too expensive. It's good to have the option, I guess. But yeah, we're building up our army. Hi, Vaudinas, how's it going? How are you? Educational email. No. No emails yet. Got to need one, like, official thing, I guess, at some point. Oh, we have a core on them. Okay. On the capital, no less. Now I want adventurers for the Thieves Guild local upstairs. Okay, we get a Thieves Guild. The Tûngr Thieves Guild. It began with a few stolen coin purses here and there, but now it seems like everyone knows an unfortunate soul that's been robbed blind by these thieves. A so-called Thieves Guild has descended upon Ovdal Tûngr, and the local guard captain has called for any able adventurers to bring this criminal to justice. Adventurers wanted, yeah. I get this. In my capital. Oh, plus development cost, tax modifier, okay. Okay. The mats definitely help, okay, yeah. Mats do help. No, you mean I can use the website to get student discounts. No, not a student anymore. Just like unemployed. So this is now something we can try to do something about. The Thieves Guild, I think we need to hire some adventurers for that, and we want to sponsor probably rogues. Yeah. Makes us get even less taxes, but I think that's worth it in the long run. Yeah, we don't make a lot of money anymore. Both of those guys and the lazy diplomat. Could like curry favors with you actually, so we can call him into a war with our rival over there. Maybe transport you over to here so both guys can attack from that direction. It's usually like best to keep your armies together. Can't access Discord now at all. Ah. That's a shame. Yeah. I'm still on Discord, but also thinking about alternatives to move to. Yeah, just planning the war right now. Get some decent favors pretty fast. Did you ally anyone? Yes, those guys. Okay, this might actually be harder then. Yeah, we are about even numbers. But I think if I crush them like pretty good at the start, I think we have a decent chance in a war. Okay. Any news? With me, not that much. I don't know. Do we want to? Yeah, we want that, yeah. Not much stuff happening right now. We really don't want this to fall because Dravenholz, if they get conquered, then we lose all this juicy development. Speaking of development, I get some free stuff. Ooh. Okay, I will Rapid development due to humans. You miss currywurst? How can you eat? I've eaten some chicken and noodles today. It was nice. Kind of simple, but making my own food right now because parents are gone for a while, which is why I'm streaming now. Rapid development due to humans. If there is one thing everyone knows about the human race, it is its ability to be fruitful and multiply like nobody's business, especially when the environment is peaceful and friendly to its existence. Recently, the human population in one of our provinces experienced a population boom that is in turn causing the entire province to flourish. We can take advantage of this if the Lord Mayor so wishes. Okay, support for the development, or we just say great, or we can like don't acknowledge them. Still gonna happen, but we wanna encourage them, we wanna integrate the humans, and we have to integrate it. We can work on integrating other guys. I guess he will be conquering some goblins soon, so I'm working to accept them better. Yeah, right now we're just planning this world. Hopefully this will go well. Okay, a face of tolerance. A group of missionaries has appeared in our country. They speak of a new religion, one that promotes tolerance of all races. This chart, which is like all the way over here, it looks like they might be losing the war. They have like a 50-50 chance of doing this, basically. This chart they speak of has them organized in their own communes and to work in the name of their sun god. They even have started preaching on the streets to anyone who would listen, saying that darkness in their hearts must be banished and that all are welcome within the light of Sruel. More and more are starting to listen to them. Can we really let this continue? Let them do what they want. I don't really want this. Absolutely not. See them off, yeah. We don't like them. We don't like other religions here. Okay. Some stuff moving around here. Basically, as soon as this number is 10, we're gonna start the war. I wonder if you get done first. Because I want to ask them for some stuff. Once I have a free diplomat. I guess we can. Yeah, it's actually no big problem, right? You wait for the start of the month. Get this guy home. Ask you for access. Then send you back here before the month passes. And done. That's new sun code. It's mostly new sun code around here. The harpies for the hunt. There's some old sun code guys, and there are the goblins. After other stuff, and there's of course some region code stuff. Free trade. I want mercantilism. This also goes up by the monopoly we gave to the nobility. Which is why I always take the monopolies, just get my mercantilism up. This is also why we make no money right now, but it's fine. We got most of the money in advance anyway. Political. Really? Okay, I guess those guys were successful enough to rival me now. Because they don't start with this coastline, they conquered it. Okay, the Arta, I guess? Yeah. But they start in a civil war, basically. Yeah. Have a fun weekend, Pete, or have a good sleep. Goodbye. See you. So those guys are getting better. You, do you like me yet? I like you. Do you like me back? I like you, say it back. Click that one away without looking much at it. Maybe not the best idea. We are also like copper dwarves. They're all like all the dwarves are named after stones or metals or something. Your flesh is better, but your machine will lurk. Okay. Have fun lurking. We are almost done preparing for the war. You are also area to Marblehead, but you aren't, so it should be very doable. I could also like have improved. Maybe I want both of them in, or maybe not. Problem is those guys want those lands, so I'm not too keen on them getting in on this. Gonna stop drilling now because this makes their morale go down, and gonna try to move my guys over here, which I can't go over land, but I have some ships, so that's fine. I can ally you now. We have 3 allies, that's fine. And next month we're gonna ask them for fleet basing wise, which costs us a bit. But we're not gonna keep this for long, we're just gonna move our guys over. And maybe get like 1 month's tick. The costs for that. Yeah, gonna cancel those in a second, which I can't if my fleet is there. Okay. Basically, I'm mostly ready for the war now. I guess I can take you home as well. Do I declare right now? I can call you in later if I need like the extra support. If I get the point where I can do that, I guess. Gonna save before the war. I don't want to save scum too much, but I might do it a bit. Oh yeah, they're monsters, so I can. If I just want this conquest would be better, but I want to conquer everything here, so it's probably better. Just declare this. You get in. I am attacking you right away. Oh, come on. Are you that much faster? How much fleets do you have? You have definitely less than we do. Come on. Yeah, just get. Ooh, that's a decent one as well. Actually, just get you over here. Those guys I want out first. I only need like 3 guys here, so get 1 more in terms of we get, in case we get attrition and everything. You can like try to take this, but I can make this more difficult for you. And siege phase, but they siege us and we siege them. We should win. Because dwarves are really good at sieging. Yeah. And if we get like those guys... Oh, we can definitely ask you for access, right? Yeah. You can basically take over their kind of country. While they are busy with our capital. So this is going really well actually. So congrats to myself, I guess. Yeah. Do you suddenly want this? You do. Fuck you. You didn't want this before. I checked. Now I need to like rush over there, make sure I occupy all this stuff. Yeah, okay, too late for that, I guess. Actually, you don't want this anyway, so that's whatever. But this, I want to occupy this. And I definitely want the capital. Damn it. Yeah. Screw you. I especially took you like to get in on this, assuming you didn't want this. And yet now you say, oh. Can we like get another leader in here? Now hopefully he will give up. Not great for us, but it gave us the chance to occupy this stuff and not let him occupy that. Okay, we lost a bit there. Okay, we want this fight. This is not a great fight. You don't want this anyway, so you also reinforce this. And we lost this. Okay. That's so bad. Do you want out of this war right now? Yes. Okay. Yeah. That means you guys get exiled. I can get you together and I will win this now. Actually, this might be good for me because they will siege this back and I can take it back for myself then. Okay. But we lost a lot in that fight actually. But we can always like try to take the easy fights. The problem is I really want to... Come on, are you that fast? They are. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I guess we can start cheating them down. We lose some money because our merchants aren't great. Actually, just stick together. Okay. I want to get this, so one guy of you stay here. That changed stuff. Oh, come on. Come on now. How bad can this go? I'm gonna restart this. So this has been going so terrible. My ally going like, yeah, I want this too, is like such a shitty betrayal. You can't get this. And yeah, I guess I should have expected those guys to be faster than me. I went over the advantages those guys have over me. Gonna curry favors this use, maybe be able to call you in. Highlands is not great, but I will take this fight. Oh, come on. They move away to Siravan, which is also Highlands. Okay, I still arrive before you leave. Okay. Finally, I catch him then. I guess I can stop currying favors with you. I can ask you for access. And can crush you probably. Oh, I don't have my fleet here. So they shouldn't be able to flee out of this, which means if my fleet arrive before they do, but probably, yeah. Okay. That went pretty well. Do I help them or do I siege this? Because I know they want the same stuff I want. Also, how much? If I get over 20 army tradition, I want to recruit another guy. Actually, I could. Can I get you out to the war? Yeah, definitely. I even have like enough. Was got to demand something in theory, but in practice they don't really want to. This is all about winning fights. I'm gonna win fights. Okay, that was a really good win. I'm gonna leave one guy here just so they can't abandon the siege. Otherwise, I'm gonna take down those guys. Yeah, this goes amazingly better. Amazingly well for me. Except, okay, they only go for this, okay. And you're still like retreating, okay. At some point that's a bit bullshit, but okay, you are fleeing all the way over there, that's whatever actually. Gonna siege you down then. 4 guys, the capital. 2 guys over here. 2 guys over here. Another one over there in a second. And then I will have them completely taken over. They will try to siege me down, I guess, but that's whatever at this point. They have lost. I'm gonna take everything I want after this war. Do you even want? You also want this, okay. Screw you then. Gonna take this. Once this is over, I'm getting them out of the war. Maybe I can. Nah. They're not wanting to go down right now. Okay. Okay, really? You want to fight that? I mean, I don't have much left in terms of fighting power. But okay. Okay, I want to recruit a new general. Oh, one cheat guy, okay. That's nice. So I can do a bit of shenanigans. Like the siege guy going over here. This guy going over here and you getting together. So we can, I guess... It's actually a lot of troops over there, but it's both of them together. Yeah, they almost lost their capital by now. Yeah, also because I'm like locating them, this helps. I want my mercantilism. Over the long term, that's definitely better than getting anything temporary. Gonna wait until this is done. Gonna take them out of the war, and then I can get you into the war now. Do I want to? It's kind of pointless at this point. I would rather like keep the favors for now. Okay. You can come back. You can go over here. Defend, I guess. Okay. You don't want to give me all your money, but you want to give me some money. That's fine. Yeah, you stay out of your own country. Yeah, I can pay some money now, or I can pay money over time. This should be less money. Okay, and Udia wants to conquer them. And I guess they are successful there. I guess I can make sure you like me a bit better. How far are we with favors? Not that far. But you can come back actually and like... Sure. Prove relations a bit more. And now we just... First off, we move those guys back. Okay. Inspired legislations. Simon Lawgiver, I think it's just the name of our guy. No? Does not have any exciting... that's definitely an ancestor of ours, so this is a religious event. Jimron Lawgiver does not have any exciting stories written about him. Still, he is remembered with great reverence all the same. Jimron led the rewriting of the foundational laws of the Dwarva in the wake of the War of the Bloody Gem, in an effort to mend the deep wounds that Civil War had wrought. Every dwarf has duties and rights that no king or clarinet can take away from them in pursuit of pride or glory. Real justice is not just punishment, it is healing. A solid precedence for our laws. Yeah, some extra admin points. And here to explain some of this. And Dwarva was like the big dwarven empire that spanned like this entire mountain range that we can't make out all of it right now. But the War of the Bloody Gem is when they had a big civil war about the Dwarven High King accepting the ruby from Rubyhold into the... Actually, don't have this here either. Into the Dwarven Crown. And they fought a war over that. Because the other ones who contributed like gems to the Dwarven Crown felt a bit slighted about that. Okay, this is done. I guess we fight. Didn't we have like... No, I think before we restarted this, we didn't get a new leader. Okay, I get a claim on this, sure. They get a casus belli against us, but what do we care? You can actually go back and then protect trade, I think, and you can just go back here, and you can get you back, and we can just full annex them, get some more money, and we can't do anything else because they will not exist to give us anything for our troubles. And we can core all of this, which means we need to core this stuff before we can accept this as part of our own stuff. And we get corruption because we have overextension because we conquered stuff. But yeah, this went really, really, really well. You can just drill again, I guess. And protect trade. And Bazan, I guess. And can I could maybe... Can I? No. I was thinking I could send a merchant over somewhere, but I don't want to send one here where I have no control. No. Okay, you drill again. And we should have this fulfilled. Oh. I need to send my infantry here to fulfill the mission, that's fine. I can make you like me more again. Okay, you can drill here, I guess. And we don't have enough rivals because we are next one of them. So I guess now we can think about rivaling one of our rivals back. So Enkan is this thing over here. We don't want to rival our ally. Maybe those guys. Oblique. I'm gonna rival them because I'm thinking they're definitely gonna lose this one war. And then they no longer exist, and then we get like more power projection, which gives us stuff. I'm pretty sure. I'm also should drink something. My throat is getting really dry. Also, is my stream going a bit bad? It says the connection is unstable. Poor network connection, supposedly. Damn, it looks really bad when I look at it. Oh. But I'm not sure how to fix it. I think my internet is just bad right now. Maybe I should restart stream right now. I'm gonna check something. If my internet is unusually slow right now or anything. Could be. But let's go over this in the meantime. The mountain smothers. If you do not own province out of the Tûngr mountain area. Okay. And we go over this once we check this. Okay, now. Okay, connection is excellent. So that was some temporary network issues apparently. So let's read this. The mountain smothers. Seaside burns our beards. Well-treaded halls remind us of our glory-haunted past. Depictions of better times decorate the halls, and our songs glorify the victories of our ancestors, but we have none to claim for ourselves. We are mighty ones, with Bulwer in our depth and an undeniable projection of power within Baha. It took the most powerful empire in Bulwer to bring us down. Under the command of Jahar, our merchant and power were forcibly pushed out of our posts in surrounding lands and continents. Years later, the tribe of Mountain Hugger goblins from the serpent spine, those ancient pests which helped destroy the old dwarfs, shames us by the vice of their very existence. Memories of dwarven failure surround us. We shall commemorate no longer. To start our reclamation, we march with honor-based purpose in an invincible formation of old dwarven steel, whetted by fury and confirmed with animosity. With blades to their wheezing, putrid throats, the goblins will not just be driven back, they shall be shattered utterly. Heads mounted on spikes will decorate the lands to be mistaken as fields of wheat. Vast wells of resources linger unspoiled and unappreciated, and will serve our greater purpose as we begin our just and true expansion to Greater Baja. If we do not own, okay. But how should we get this? If we do not own province out of here, we get this. But to get this, I guess if those provinces were all taken by something else, I would get something else. I would get some development. Forested settlement, land construction first, but it's fine, I don't get it, I got more stuff. P-meat is coming out of bird drinks, okay. Okay, I'm gonna take another sip. Since you came out of lurk for that. Okay, I get more of armies, that's nice. I get more of armies for 10 years. I got a permanent claim on the Uriel, which are those guys. Permanent claim on Akadbar. I think those are the provinces, right? Yeah, this one and this one. Askas. And what? I can check later. Akatbar, Gulangor again, 25 devastation, Gulangor, Cobberdorf. I guess we get rid of the goblins here. Very nice. The village changed to anti-subvertship. We will drive the goblins from the province but lose 2 units of infantry. Okay. That's nice. Myriad, okay. Now we border, or we don't border them. Why do we get it? No, because we just like rival them, right? Okay, what else do we need to do now? We need a fort here. Either as a fort or is owned by Quest. I don't know. Okay, I guess there was an option to give all the stuff to Quatanor. Okay, but we didn't give them that. Okay. Okay. Hopespeak. Yeah, must be owned by Quatanor if they are allied. Bahazil. Also, we also conquer. There's a fort being owned by Quatanor. Okay. This is our other claim. So I guess we can go to war with them now. But we don't even border them. Akatpa. Could we like vassalize it? No, we are vassal of who? Okay, of you. Okay. And you are able to eat, yeah. Ooh, okay. It's even Hockbox, like Hockbox again. I guess could I? I guess I could make the just march my troops through here if I get access. I can. Fighting another war. Yeah, I'm just gonna drill first. And I guess get more troops. We can quite a bit from this war and then go for them. Okay, I need to conquer this basically. And I could just give all the stuff to Catador, this will also be fine. I guess I will give them this if it's an option. Yeah. So it wasn't that bad that they have claimed this. I could have just given it to them. That's the thing. If either they get conquered by the stuff around them, or I see two of those two like strong and together. And I think often one is the vessel of the other. So I might get this with I might get them as a vessel if I just go to my mission tree like that. Yeah, they got. I'm not sure if they got. No, they're not completely annexed, but are losing it as survival. Because yeah, I think I want Marvelhead, because that's the next guy we're gonna fight. Well, him and the guy I already had rivaled. Yeah. Actually, I might just take this over without like dealing with those guys, because I don't want to fight that much. Yeah, damn elves like allying each other. Also, since I finished our, how does this? Okay, Jadari has won this war. They got some separatists and they are at war with those guys. Okay, they could still like lose a lot here. Gonna be interesting how that develops. Usually it's like the elves which are like really strong here. And they are pretty strong here right now. And yeah, they are okay. They are losing to by the elves and some other gnolls. Interesting. Doesn't look good for the gnolls here. That's good enough not for me, I think, but will you remain like hostile? Probably for a while. I think if the relations are over 100, they can't be hostile anymore, but I'm not getting it over 100 like this. But enemy of any actually, okay. Who needs public edition? I kind of want this, but I don't want to gain inflation. Okay, adventures defeat Seascape. I get some money for that. Okay. We thought it was the thief handing himself in at first, but nay, it was our trustworthy deputized adventurers. With the real thieves in tow, of course. The adventurers of the realm have finally apprehended infamous Seascape of Ovdal Tûngr, in addition to recovering the latest string of thefts. Our guards didn't ask questions of how they did it, or they found a hideout, but what was certain was that they now had to deal with a bunch of criminals to imprison or hang, if they're lucky. Great job. Entered wanted, yeah, look up so we get them away, we get some money. Adventurers gain some influence, we gain some prestige. And I could get some Splendor if I had maximum prestige, but I don't. Actually, I want to like do all of things fairly. I'm not gonna discover Alien here for a while now. This control centers of trade will take a while. Just need to conquer a lot of stuff. Embrace Renaissance. I don't think the Renaissance is even there yet. Is it? No. Permanent overload. 5 different vessels, we don't get it. We can definitely humiliate rivals at some point. And own temples of Bulvar, Edos, and Askasur. That will also be hard. What do we see? Oh, and we can... Let's stop drilling for a second. And let's see. Ah, their rival is back. That's fine. Okay, nobility, they're almost loyal again. I mean, if I do a diet. Yeah, maybe I'm waiting a couple of months till they turn loyal again. Okay, you are loyal again. You're almost there. Scapegoats. Recently our aim has not been faring well. Tax collectors are accused of extorting the populace. Officials are widely considered examples of incompetence and nepotism. And the processing of legal writs and civil disputes is bemoaned as unfair and corrupt. Cruel fate is the only culprit. But your ungrateful subjects are unfairly pinning the blame on the government. Some have even begun to criticize our esteemed Lord Mayor, and we're seeing the signs of brewing a world. Together with all your advisors, we have held an urgent council meeting. We have agreed that since their myriad petty concerns are for now beyond our power to fix, the best course of events to at least prevent the large rebellions would at least try and direct the masses' anger against another enemy. One of the minorities present in the realm, perhaps. They are already mistrusted, and with some careful messaging, we could paint them as the cause of the current state of affairs. What is your desire, my liege? I'll owe them. Oh, losing business. Okay, I never liked the goblins. I want them to go up in like tolerance and everything, but not at the cost of like my good stability here. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Okay, the Renaissance is there. It will be a while before we get there. We can develop this to eventually get it, but not right now. We want this to get up to 4. Actually, I thought this would be cheaper. The surface sold and everything. Interesting. Oh, I can expand this a bit more. Sure. But why isn't this cheaper? Normally for dwarves this would be really cheap, wouldn't it be? Punished adventures or... Okay, so one of them will be disloyal basically. Who do I want disloyal? Probably the adventures actually. Is there any stuff left where we need adventurers? No, not really. Can I like... Yeah, can take this away from them. And we also punishing them. Maybe a while before they recover, but it's fine. Tragedy strikes. We put this vermin in their place. These little pests are in every hole, putting their grubby hands wherever they can, dirtying our city with their hovels. The sheer amount of theft our area suffers won't be tolerated any longer. Even the government finally recognizes it. It's their nature, they can't help it, said the bleeding hearts. say the bleeding hearts. Well, we make them learn. Horror, my liege. Persons of Silverpass have assembled a mob and hunted down the small folk of the city. Hundreds lie dead. How could such a thing happen? These fanatics. This is why we need to keep the plebs down. If a small hint that other races might not be perfect is enough to turn them all into assassins, it can't be trusted with anything. Okay, we have races and we're blaming the other races for being even worse. Beast, animal. So, are they less revolting now? Increase in size. Large showing decrease of goblins. Oh, and some devastation. Yikes. I can put this in a trade company. Oh, this is a new subcontinent. Okay. Okay, bandits. Bandits are thugs and criminals that roam the countryside, preying on the weak to make themselves rich or for the fun of it. Born from bad times like poor economy and war, a prominent band of bandits have made themselves known in Caprotilan. Probably a decent province. Winters wanted. We had some bandits. We can like. Now we need the adventures in I think Sail Swords are good against bandits. Fighting off bandits, yeah. And waiting till you are the next. It's like 2 months now. More. It's encourage and fund this migration. Yeah. Now we want to make up with the goblins. Okay, and we can get a government reform. National unrest, maximum absolutism. We don't have absolutism right now. And is the unrest even that bad? Pretty bad actually. Yeah. So maybe we get this. I mean, -1 doesn't do that much. Yeah, public condition is pretty good actually. Aquatic rule. Goods reduced to Bridge of Politeia. Gives us extra manpower. And nobility, loyalty, equipment, yeah. I think that's pretty good right now. Okay, this is at 25, 45, I mean. So we can get a diet. Okay, we can develop a bit. Sure, we could. We could develop this a bit. You only want me to develop? I guess the adventurers want something else. I think we gonna do this to make the adventurers leads a little bit happier. But yeah, gonna deal with some rebels anyway when we seize land from them. Okay. But that dealt with them. I can develop a bit more. Do you still hate me? Yeah. Maybe it's over 50. That would be enough. Yeah. If I can just get my allies. I can't promise them just the land. And yeah, I can just give them land and attack them now. Who are you allied with? Okay. But provided I'm taking both of them with me, it's like no way they're gonna be able to deal with that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go at this sooner rather than later. Also, we need to build some forts, but think we don't have the money for that right now. Yeah, it costs 180. And it costs like permanently some money. And if I give this to my ally, it's not that terrible. If I need to, don't need to core all this stuff. Can we can just take them in there. He doesn't have any other allies. But it doesn't matter. Does it matter? I can vassalize them. That's promising. So I give this to my ally. I will vassalize the other guy. Maybe this was a bit fast because I didn't get another tick in here. Whatever. Okay. If he wants to fight me there, that's like a good sign. This isn't a great fight for me. He wants to take me in the mountains at least. Okay. I do want to siege you down, so I need like 6 guys there. 7 to account for attrition and everything. You get the other guys here, and we will just siege them down, and then get over here and vassalize them. Yeah, that's a good plan, I think. And yeah, you don't have a coast, you don't have ships, and we can deal with those guys, I guess. We can actually protect trade right now. Okay, this is going great. Gonna give this all to my ally. What's your opinion on me? At war with neighboring rival of Overlord. Okay, are you a rival of... Okay, yeah. I could definitely like just march through there once I clear war on them. Okay. So a 3rd war after this? Right away? I guess. I don't need to hold back much. I guess they don't come through here. Nobility can't be bought. No, I'm gonna get another stability. I do need the money eventually, but I think it's fine. And yeah, this is... They don't exist. Either I own those provinces or my ally. I think I will give them all to my ally. Mountain Hugger Separatists, okay. They will deal with them. Yeah. Okay, now I can attack them over there actually. Okay. Just repair some of those. Oh, you are scared of going out, but there's nothing there that you need to be afraid of. Okay. Now we can crush them here. They will completely die because they have nowhere to retreat. And but they're doing some damage to us in the process. Can take this on. Guess we can. Okay, you won't let me through. Guess you're not rivals with those guys. Actually, you are rival with them. At war with them, isn't that enough to make you consider? At war with rival, yeah, but hostile pursuit is too bad. And opinion is too low, so like, if I improve this, I would need to improve this so much. Damn. Might not be doable right now. Make sure to destroy the navy. Oh. Yeah, I think I will reach them before they take this over. Damn, they fight well as well. Yeah, I can't get over there. I can get access from you, but not from you. Yeah, that's not ever gonna happen. Attitude is not gonna change. The opinion, I'm not gonna get this high enough, no. So I guess give this all to Quatanor. And that's it then. Damn, I was hoping for more, but whatever. How do rabbits look? Okay, here we have some. I guess you can drill a bit more, since nobody can reach you anyway. I can reach them, but they can't reach me either. Began's expedition leads to a certain spine. A wealthy dwarf named Began has sold all his worldly possessions to gather funds and like-minded peers to organize an expedition into the Darova. He's heading for the Serpent Breach, which is like, yeah, it says here, this whole thing. Hoping to be subtle wonder of our lost souls there. May the ancestor guide them, or play as them. I'm gonna save actually here. I could come back to here and play them, but I probably won't. Okay. And you got a bit messed up in here. Did we? I didn't actually check. We captured any ships? I think we did. Nothing obsolete. Yeah. We can keep all of this, I think. Okay, do we need to... We don't need to do much of anything right now. But we can improve relations, everything like that. And here I was hoping this would go even better. Ah, you have a claim on this. That's too bad. But the rest I will have court eventually. Oh, and we get... Maybe we could have gotten this earlier. But whatever. Now we fight even better. Oh, we can build something. Marketplace. It would give us some good money over time, but... Yeah, actually, build it here. Get better trade. This will pay for itself, I'm pretty sure. Landshark rivaled me. Landshark. Which one are those again? Healthy Tales covered him even. Oh, they don't show. Okay. We do have them rivaled. Okay, those are those guys. Okay, they rivaled me back. But they don't show up here. Okay. No, they stopped being rivals. I read that wrong. Yeah, we can't humiliate them either, but it's also bad, kind of. I guess we can leave them with like the island or something, and then humiliated in addition to everything else. But we want to actually complete the mission, so whatever. We get some good money out of that at least. Actually, could we? No, you wouldn't let us. You would let us do. We can just ship them over. Okay, it's a consideration. But we get rebels for now. We're waiting for the rebels and then maybe ship them over. I mean, we have allies over here who could deal with them, but don't feel like risking it right now. The thing is, I'm also on a timer. Because I will get called for peace in a bit, which is bad, but yeah, they will be back really soon, so I'm gonna wait this one out at least. Do I like have a diplomat available? Yes. So you can come back and I can ask for access. Then I can ship them over here, then get access here and conquer them. Okay, that's a good idea, I think. Mixing out relations with my ally, because why not? Negative corruption, this is nice. Yeah, probably like things. Yeah, sure, I can call this. There are probably different outcomes depending on if I'm giving Quatanor a bunch of land or if I just take all of it for myself. Okay, lost a couple of guys. Gonna wait for the next tick of the month. Get fleet basing right as well, I think. Yeah. And just keep improving with you. Just gotta be creative to get what you want. Yeah, sure, I got bar. Sure, they can get access to me. Are they at war with somebody? Marble. Oh. Oh, I need to deal with them. Maybe sooner or than later. Get you over there. Yeah, wait the months tick. Oh, I can convert. Right, silver pass. We had a rebellion over here. We didn't have one here. No, no, no. Don't anger them while I'm like at war and don't want other rebellions at home. And get some access over here. And you can go over here. You can just go home. I can definitely cancel like fleet basing rights for now. Can actually also cancel access next month. Who else did I want to prove relations with you? Yeah. Okay. Getting a decent trader. Man, I make a lot of money now. I guess I can hire a cheaper trader. He will pay some of this money back for me, and I like employing like cheaper advisors. Number of damage cheaper. Well, cheap for the level at least. They want to cancel access maybe through you and just move back to your country, maybe. Oh, how many guys do I need here? 4. Okay, like 2 more guys back here. Actually, not 2 more guys, you also come to here. I'm definitely like in a position where I can conquer them. Okay, now this is the fight. If I win this, I think I got him. And I am winning this, okay. Okay. Like the injured guys, most of them. Carpet them somewhat. I don't think I can, like. Yeah, this is blocked by this fort, which is a bit unfortunate. But I guess I can go there once I... Oh, I can move here. Okay, that's... ESV building, which is unfortunate. And I am kind of bad on tech. Damn. I guess I should have maybe hired one of them earlier, but I'm gonna hire him now. So I have like something to deal with those guys. And this I basically only did because he hired new armies there. I wanted that stopped. Is Marblehead winning? Looks like it. They might have just ignored the land shark. Yeah, you also involved with land shark. Also, how do I look? Manpower isn't looking great, is the thing. Am I? Oof. It's a tough province to hold in terms of like attrition. Is he hiring to? No. Did he lose something to rebels? Because he definitely had the troops there, but they're all gone now. Okay. So I'm sieging this down, then I go for this. Oh, now you're another war. Yeah, 2 other wars. Yeah, okay. I might just get the money out of you and everything and not vassalize you, which is a damn shame, but I don't think I can vassalize you without also getting drawn into those two wars as well. So I'm gonna do this thing here still. Okay, my allies help me out here. Yeah, okay. That's nice. I was hoping I could vassalize them during this war, but this doesn't seem practical anymore. Yeah, they don't want to at this point, and I'm not gonna get the siege. And if I did, they would be going to this war. Also, I didn't. Huh. Didn't rival him yet. I don't want you to give up those wars. I don't think that's does anything good for me. I should be exiled for that. My troops, that is. Right? Yeah. So I can just walk them back home. At the meantime, just get this war over with, and then maybe enter an area of peace, because this is a bit much on my manpower right now. But yeah, the rival republic. The rival, quote unquote, republic. I need something to drink actually. Yeah, almost 2 hours of steam already. Time flies. When the kingdom of Rey Uyel was overthrown and replaced by the republic, we were cautiously optimistic that the relations between Ovdal Tûngr and our neighbors might soar. Yet, the quote-unquote republic, you can't see, but I did make the quotation marks with my hands, of Rey Uyel soon proved to be a farce, ruled by human officers who were no better than aristocrats. The only good that has come out of Rey Uyel was the mercenary Republic of Casanor, whose independence we supported. But now we must take a step further and see Rey Uyel broken, as is only proper of our false republic led by officers whose chief concern is glory and spoils of war. Only ruling clans and long-bearded elders have the foresight to lead us into a prosperous future. Only elected merchants who have proven their merits through commerce have the cleverness required to lead our human friends in Casanor. Anything less than that is a disgrace and must be swept aside. Carrion birds picked over the corpse of once free elves and men and drows, while the eventual Casanori footmen take their fair share of loot and pillaged goods. They have been with us from the beginning and might be shouldering the same burdens we have, but without our lifespans, without our expertise. In the coming years, we will be in sore need of a reliable ally, and Casanor would unquestionably rise to our defense if the world descended upon us. They are fine people, and even the barnacle-encrusted Utul deer speak finely of the acceptable standards at which they hold their navy and merchants. For their sake and ours, the spoils of war will one be appropriately divided. Okay, if not owned by Qatar, the province owner may cede this province to me. Okay, if we own a province, upgrade the tint of trade. Okay, and add a governor morality. Lose 100 crowns. I have that money, I guess. If Qatar owns all but the province of Rio and Stonekeepers lose 5% of lands. Rio gets religious tolerance until the end of the game. Okay, missing is. I guess I should have taken this myself. Or I could have. The matters of Rio swayed. Our allies have graciously accepted our proposal and have chosen to cede the esteemed paucity of Rio to our realm. We welcome the significant addition to our territories greatly, for it grants us control over a bustling port visitable with traces from far and wide. May this agreement serve as evidence to the strength of our alliance and inspire us to forge even closer bonds and stand united against any changes that may arise. There was never any doubt. Okay, we will get religious tolerance. Missionary strength, okay. Well, this is unique ambition, so I can't convert them, but I won't do it much good for me. And local tolerance of heathens, okay. Get advanced 30. And the center of trade increases by 1. Can I achieve this before? No. Okay. That's nice. It's a really good province now. And I can add some more bits. Byzantis. Sure. Not Quasar, maybe you, but I'm not sure. Actually, definitely you. Just finding out how this war goes. Either they get annexed and I eclipse them and this gives me power projections, or they win, they are a big rival and we need to beat them next anyway. So Landshark, we don't really need to deal with them. Or Urdia is our ally. Same as Quasar, so Byzantis it is. Oh, we can also do some other stuff then. Issue embargo. Who was our third rival? Marblehead. Yeah, okay. This also gives us power projection. We mostly need to keep it over 50 because this gives us like points. I should core this now. I could actually make this a bit cheaper. Yeah. Our admin points are a premium right now. Silver Pass. Yeah, they are gonna rise up there soonish, but it's fine. We just move our guys back. Then we can deal with them. We do have military access, so we can just move over there. Yeah, they like us. Public affirmation, Quasar opinion. Okay, one of statements or diplomat. Okay, that should be easy enough. Maybe we need to send a gift or something, but that's fine. Butting heads. Okay, we need to conquer this. And we need some forts there. Wouldn't be bad if Cartanor owned that, because then we didn't need to pay for a fort, which is expensive. Do we have like no? Maybe here I want another marketplace, but I need to court first. Could afford a fort right now, but the upkeep would also be payable actually. Host Peak. Yeah, Host Peak is filled. Silver Pass, Bahazil. Okay, we need to conquer this apparently. Huh. Okay. You like us enough? You can like us more. We didn't max out the relations with you before. How do we look in terms of favors? Pretty good with our trusty ally, Quasar. We have 10 from you. Okay. Kinda want to wait to see how that turns out. But we could just attack them now. Yeah, we definitely couldn't deal with them if they win this war. So that's the thing, I would Marblehead to win. I don't think they will. What if I declare war on them? What good does it do me if they lose? They're gonna get pretty sure completely. Yeah. Oh, they're winning this. And we get better at observation. So we can do more of this. We're gonna get, I think, legendary with this, and then prove this. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait with building any more forts. Till we have A, more money, and B, maybe the conservation spell I was looking for. I guess then. Yeah, we gonna do with the conservation, so we can make this stuff cheaper. And just get forts everywhere. Okay, they seem to win this. I mean, if they win this, I can just clear on them and take everything back from them. But that doesn't mean I need to declare on them now. A is upset craftsman. With centuries of experience dedicated to their craft, 11 artisans are without peer. Sorry. And their goods command a premium. This has led to increasing resentments from our own craftsmen, who have been forced to lower their prices to compete. Award this is the nature of free market. Or we cannot allow a craftsman to be outshone. No, we award them. We lose some money, but we have enough money. Hotels get a bit mad, but it's fine. We want to integrate the elves sooner rather than later. We also work on the goblins, but goblins and elves are like the biggest populations we haven't integrated yet. Get around here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and hope. Hope that Marblehead is gonna win this, then I'm gonna take them on. Landshark wouldn't help you out because they're in debt and everything. But even if it did help you out, if I get my 2 allies in, I think that would still be fine. Are you in war and any? Oh, you are in that war, okay. I did check this before. I forgot about it. And the connection is unstable again. I'm just hoping it gets better. And not sure how long it's been that bad, but I also had some trouble watching streams lately. It might just be more of that. I actually want some better views on that. I think a cock is the cheapest way to go at that. Neckcliff, yeah. We protect our trade, and they're winning another battle here. Okay. And they are winning. They're winning so much. Actually, do all of you go back. I wanna declare. Yeah, 99 there. There's like no way they're gonna lose it at this point. Yeah, so I'm gonna declare next month once that's okay. This guy's back anyway. Marblehead. Oh, we still have Land Shark, okay. Ulia doesn't want any of that, right? You don't want any of that either. You want the Land Sharks. I can give that to you, right? Ah, you no longer have the ally. We have a chooses you anyway. And yeah, we don't have that much manpower left, but I think if it's only them and they are like still recovering from the war, I think we can take them. Ah, you of course here? Okay. I think it's fine if they take this. Except you are no longer helping me in my war then. I'm just gonna save before this war, but I'm probably gonna win this anyway. Get some separatists there, which might just win their independence while I'm beating them up. Also, how do we look? Okay. Also, how is the Renaissance coming along? Will we arrive before we have that here? If we get this to here, maybe it spread along here, and then we will get it, but it will take a while. An offer of allegiance. Quaternaur have been our steadfast ally against the threat of goblins and opportunistic rivals alike. For years now we have fought, bled and died together, but today they bring us a rare yet tempting offer. In exchange for our nominal sovereignty, they offer to finance, support and bolster our already impressive naval capabilities. While they are our good friends, and we owe them quite a bit over the years, ultimately the decision falls on us. They have proven the first word, they engineered them further, make them a vessel. Okay. Sure. We have gained the independence council building we deserve. Wait. We are their vessel? No. Thankfully we are safe. I was thinking this was the other way around. No. Why should we become their vessel? Screw that noise. They probably asked again and I will say no again. Also, how do we look in terms of naval stuff? Thinking... yeah, I can beat them. Okay. We decline. Are you now mad with me? No, actually. Oh, you are moving. No salad pass. Okay. Oh. Are we arriving first here? 30s. Yeah. Okay. Actually, we stop. No, we don't stop them from moving here because Okay. Yeah, we don't have both sides occupied. Oh, yeah, we'll probably like go somewhere we can't go because they have a pretty big fort here that I don't even have. They barely have enough to like start occupying. Yeah. Can we actually, now that we get this, do you have any other? Yeah, we can get more. It's barely anything, but whatever. I just want the mercantilism and the loyalty. Okay, nothing here. Again, it's not a lot, but the one trade good the adventurers like want to monopolize are slaves. So yeah, that's a thing. Oh, monsters regiment. Available loot, estate experience. I actually forgot about this thing. This will make the experience gain go up, so I will learn this stuff faster. Man, I'm forgetting a lot of stuff. I can probably, yeah, just gonna consolidate. That's almost done. If we just hire a statesman or diplomat afterwards. How much is this even? I don't think I can completely annex them, right? Yeah, no way. I can get that much. Which ones do I need? Again, I need this one for that. Yeah, I need all of this. So I can add all of this in one of those. This is more war scores with more provinces, but I'm getting the extra coast, I think. Yeah, sure. And what else was I thinking about right now? Yeah, I'm gonna give them this so they're a bit happier with me right now. Do they have 0 crown, and so I might as well give them care packers. They don't lose crown land, which is pretty bad, but they don't have any crown land right now, so it's whatever. You are still mad, but you would be pretty happy once you reach equilibrium. Yeah, that's fine. We actually gonna spy on you to make the siege go a bit faster, because that's what spying does among other things. Are we gonna siege race you now? I guess we are. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Do we actually... No. We don't have the siege stuff here anymore. Yeah, sure. We just started like spying. If we get better at that, that's good for us. Are you shooting? Yeah, you're shooting them down. This would be bad if they like decide then to longer support me, but like to peace out of the war, but I don't think they will. Social mobility. The growing power of the cartels have led to individuals from within their ranks to seek their fortunes in areas traditionally dominated by other groups. The sons of mid to low prominence families of the cartels now have the education and the ambition to match the more privileged classes, and as a result, an increasing number of them are now being employed as now being employed as administrators, lawyers, officers, as well as in other positions traditionally dominated by another estate. Huh. The cartels still feel they are being unduly held back by the archaic rights and privileges of another era, but the adversaries are growing very wary of the current unnatural social mobility. Unless we do something, we risk losing the support of privileged classes. But if we withdraw support of the cartels at this point, it will likely have grave effects on our relations with them. Newman, cheaper advisors. Okay. But it also gives the cartels more influence. They already have so much. Or I will lose a lot of other stuff. Among them, like army tradition. To sign another guy in case we choose this option. We must protect the ancient rights of the other estates. I mean, the cartels are already pretty mad. Yeah, just get this. Where are the fleets anyway? They've gone somewhere to here, but I'm not sure where. We should still get this before they are done here, I'm hoping. And 0 manpower. Okay, removing some goblins. Unintentionally. I don't want to get rid of the goblins, I want to integrate them. Okay, that's done. Of course they're trying to go back. Hopefully we reach them before they're done with the siege. Come on, this tick can't be. Of course they managed that. Now they want to. Oh, come on. Let's fight them here. Farmlands? Farmlands actually not that great for us. Under those conditions. Move the fleet here before, so they don't get an advantage here on the siege via blockade. Okay, Aquatanor should be liking us enough for this year. We just need a statesman, at least temporarily, and this is a cheap one actually. Republican reaffirmations. Peace and safety echo throughout Baja. Dancing over river crossings and frolicking on coastlines of Blue Sea. Chaos fails to penetrate the movable grey of our coastal walls. Quasanor greatly convinced to the peace, and our unity in Baja is stronger than ever before. Sharing such a small area might have left lesser republics to turn on each other, but we shall suffer no such fate. Quasanor's spies is a strong republic, led by even stronger minds and beliefs. Our Utorchir operate in their courthouses and state buildings, observing the humans with great interest and quite boisterously supporting their ways of thinking. Over bottles of rum, only men and women of the sea can stomach, long nights and evenings are spent affirming our beliefs and ideals. Both nations have separately come to the same republican values we so dearly treasure, and our combined success of these ideals serve as an unbreakable chain, an example to the world. Even so we struggled, Our systems and beliefs allow us to stand together against the world. And we get Dwarves and Humans United event. They may become our vessels, so that way around. Okay. Dwarves and Humans United as one man. The people of Krasnodar, in their wisdom and foresight, have graciously acknowledged our seniority and rightful leadership in our alliance. Recognizing the beliefs of unity and shared purpose, they have agreed to become our loyal subjects. This new unity marks a new area of collaboration and mutual advancement. Together, we shall lead our combined realms to unprecedented heights of influence and prosperity. Through our guidance and the collective strength of our peoples, we will achieve remarkable progress in trade and commerce, securing a legacy of greatness for generations to come. As one, we will dominate the different hall. Make Krasnodar a Ilatani March. A current whom tolerance have integrated. We get regular tolerance increase, which won't matter much. Of the Tûngr we get more human minority size. How much do we have right now? We have 0. Okay. No humans right now. Krasnodar will complete several missions, start expelling goblins, and receive permanent claims over the entirety of Bahar, except province owned by Ovdal Tûngr. Helping Krasnodar complete their missions will be beneficial, and some of our own missions will require certain Krasnodar missions to be completed. Ovdal Tûngr gets human rovers until the end of the game, giving the following effects: 20% galley combat ability. Okay. Huh. Remember, as well to get like minus something. Okay, this is fun. Minus, I think 10% galley combat ability, or what was it? Yeah. So basically we have like normal galleys right now. Okay. I will take it. And we can now actually check out hero missions. Okay. They want this stuff, okay. Right, you got claims, right? Okay. I want to give this to him, but then we need to break off his warrior because I'm pretty sure they will conquer this. He should look for a new ally. Do you like us, maybe? You won't like us much. You maybe. You actually kind of. Enemy of enemy. Yeah, sure. And we have almost like. Oof. Okay, we wanted to check their mission some more. Do we need? Yeah, want this to be finished. Secure the shipyards. Continuation. Yeah, they mostly need to conquer a bunch of stuff right now, so they need this stuff, which I will give them. I will take this stuff once I conquered it, once I can, basically. Oh, you move back. Yeah, I mean, sure. We have a lot of power protection right now. Oh, we get. I could buy this, but those guys here. I don't even mind if they like get a couple of promises. I do want to conquer this, but it's no big deal. I don't think I will fully core them because one, I need admin tech at some point, and two, I will need to core all this stuff as well. Also, since I just checked, we almost get this, which it doesn't give us much actually. I was kind of getting excited there for nothing. I mean, they are vassal now. They're not gonna get out of this war, so I might as well siege them down. Or they siege my vessel, which won't bring them anything. Okay. Okay, I only need like 6 of you in here. Make that 7 just to account for tuition and everything. Sure, I can call you in. Why not? I will need to break up with you, but for now, it's fine. You're only allied with me. They might have also been allied with Quasonor, but since they're my vassal, they are no longer allowed to have separate alliances. And we're calling everything. Yeah, no more overextension, that's nice. Especially since I'm gonna call off this. Legion calls. Yeah, I was expecting them. Maybe I can make it back in time. Now that I finish this thing. No, I won't make it back in time, and my allies are not so keen on fighting them for me. Have you won that fight? So I don't want to fight them here. I would rather fight my war enemies here. Guess I can just get this right now. Which makes stuff a bit better. I guess I get better units, but I don't want to upgrade them right now because that makes their morale go down. It's farmland, so I should be... Yeah, he's fleeing from me, so that means he thinks he fights worse than me, which is fair. Okay, killed them. I need like 3 guys. 4 to account for attrition, and you can go. Wow, that's a lot of separatists. Oh, I should kind of avoid fighting them now. I need to fight those guys, right? Yeah. Harsh life over the ocean. My allies don't want to help me with my rebels. That's like unfortunate. Highlands even. Yeah, I'm just gonna fight them here. Okay, now they're helping me a bit. Okay. Taking this back, I guess. I guess now I can upgrade, whatever. Mass clockwork bows. The fall of all dwarves, some much knowledge lost to the ages, but a few remnants of military ingenuity remain. A primary example of this was the clockwork bow, an alloyed composite an alloyed composite bow capable of exerting pressure on its own coiled steel bowstring. The additional tension helps to launch bolts at unforeseeable speeds. making quick work of hostile warbands when launched in concentrated volleys. Expense and tradition would make Shot's items much more expensive than contemporary crossbows, and eventually would be phased out by firearms. Okay, yeah, more shock, more offensive shock, sure. Damn. After this, we definitely need to like rest for a bit. But right now we should be good. Boys do not read books, yeah. More expensive technology. What's this? Now I kind of want to get this before. But how much do I need to core for this? 400. Yeah. I don't think I take the tech. I want to be able to actually core everything up. And now we can convert the silver pass again. Okay. Anything else? Mountain huggers, I still want to rise up. Mountain huggers sound like a slur for, I don't know, dwarves or something. Not something anybody will call themselves. Oh, they will take this. They won't like pay all the money, but I would need to deal with the rebels anyway, and everything else they have is like nothing. Okay, that's actually not nothing they've managed to get here. Just trying to leave something to my allies here, but they don't do anything. They're getting this siege up, I guess. I mean, I'm winning, it's fine, but I'm losing a lot of what did I want to say? A lot of manpower. 25th, yeah. I'm arriving after the other guys, that's fine. They're gonna contribute to the fight. Okay. Man, it was still rough. Okay. Now, like, just occupy everything. I don't think I need to spy on you anymore right now. Yeah, now I can take everything from you, which I want anyway. Now I might be in trouble because of those guys. Okay. Butting heads. Actually, how much overextension? Yeah, it's manageable. Didn't want to pour this, but that's fine. Butting heads. With Mountain Hugger north, but ashes on the valley winds, our attention turns eastward. One defensible rocky coastline and in tucked away natural harbors, the Exodus Goblins clan of Marblehead holds over a vast array of valuable goods. In particular, the occupied Rukai city of Akatbar allows for even lowly goblins to project a deceivingly large control over trade, both local and beyond. Akatbar, the keystone of the Gulf of glass, is famous for being a font of glass production for master craftsmen. From potion makers and unmakers to gnomes artificers in the Dragon Coast, the Gulf of Glass is irreplaceable and completely unique in its level of production. The goblins have allowed its skins to go cold. But the world shall hear of their ignition, and traders shall soon travel once more from across the dim hall to reach the mythical glass bars of Akatbar. The Utudjir have volunteered to lead this effort, and in doing so, will engage in trial by fire and sand. There will be innumerable foreign diplomats to create connections and meaningful relationships, counted exchanges to be made in glass and goods, and dozens of incoming and outgoing ships to be monitored. In the eyes of the ruling clans, the Utudjir will be tested from the very moment the last goblin corpse has been thrown to the sea's cold embrace. Jetzt war Majority Size, sind auf Trace really upgraded. Okay. If all of our own pawns and Paha are in the Tûngr Mountains as point gets commercial expansion, center of great upgrade cost. Okay. Gain 50. Okay, that's actually. If all of our own pawns and Baha are in the Tûngr Mountains as centers of trade or SDAs. Ah. That's interesting. So if we only like own this little area and a couple of provinces like the center of trades and so on, we get some extra stuff. Huh. Or estuaries. So we can keep this. But I think we should have thought about this sooner. To expand infrastructure costs. Yeah. We should have looked ahead of this. But I don't think we get this now. So gain 50 government reform progress. Akatbar gets religious tolerance at the end of the game, given the following effects. Local missionary strength, minus 10%, and natural readings. So I guess we won't convert them. All province in the region must be Kasna. Have at least one building is currently converting religion. Okay. So we need to build a bunch of stuff. Also this stuff that I don't have yet. Do we have? No, we don't have any more claims. Do you get any more? You get claims all over this. Actually, there's still seals tempted to just give them to our vessel. If I thought about this ahead of time, I should have given them more, I guess, but giving them this stuff now isn't bad either. I mean, I can just give them the stuff now. I mean, they get claims on it anyway. I'm just gonna go out myself. It's fine. And this one. Okay. I need more province trade power in those areas. Exclusive territory, territories, and city expansion for village. Okay. He wants their trade power is that much higher. We do have like a lot of money right now. Good work on this one. Yeah, we can start building forts, I guess. I mean, this one we need to... Hey, Morphe. Yeah. Is it still? It looks like kind of bad. Huh. The audience. I had some problems that like Twitch would tell me that I have connection issues, bad bitrate and everything, but now it's only the video. I'm not sure how to fix that. I could maybe took a big break from it. Looks alright in OBS. It's a Twitch thing. Is it okay if I reload the stream? Do this actually. Oh, that's probably looks just as bad. Yeah. Damn. I mean, the VOD will be okay because I'm saving this locally, but I'm not sure how to fix it right now. Actually, don't build this. Build like those things to get more money. We are kind of a merchant navy thing, I think. That also means I need to get my merchant navy like on the loose again. Come back at war if I forget about you. And we have half of the rebels we have here. Damn, those are troublesome. Oh, we have become of great power. Nice. Who do we want to rival now? Maybe Oria actually. Yeah, because we need to take them on anyway. If he had military access, but that's fine then. And we have rebels here. We should like transport our guys back over. Deal with them later, I guess. We could actually afford some mercenaries. Don't like hiring mercenaries, but we can afford them. Hi Michael, how's it going? How are you? Also let me know if the audio is somehow getting worse at some point. Be able today after 9 actually. Let's just get this. Doesn't matter that much where to put them. And you were thinking about getting you as an ally, and you would get him. Yeah. Elim on the other side. This would be a much more even fight. Nur müde. Ich bin auch ein bisschen müde. Was war irgendwie nach dem Essen so? So yeah, we are at great power, which is nice. Maybe I should have done this a bit differently, but it's whatever. We could have a really big Croissant as our vessel, but we didn't. I kind of still want to do that. Do we still get like I kind of just want to go back to the old autosave and yeah. It's like a cool option, I think. Just control a couple of formations and give the rest to your vessel. Like all this stuff. Give it all to Croissant. I know, but it's disoccupied. So I guess he will occupy it for now. Oh. We're fighting the navy here. Yeah, you fight them. I'm not even. I was saying I'm not gonna even help you, but I think you need my help. Are you that bad at fighting? I mean, they are in the hills, but that's still rough. Really, really rough. Okay. I mean, it's kind of good that he's bad at fighting, because I'm gonna fight him soon. I guess I could give them this one after the war. Yeah, I just need to get up to here. Yeah, it was the same. Mostly the same deal as before. Except we have no... Actually move over here first. To get a bit out of the way. Actually, if you... If my ally here is done occupying the stuff, will he help me with the rebels? Because I'm still worried about them. Actually, we don't need to. We don't need to core so much, and we can't even core this while it's occupied. The rebels and everything. Okay. Actually, I said I wanted the coast, right? Yeah. Okay. Occupied everything. Will you help me against those guys? Rebels now? No? Not at all? There isn't like any estuary here, right? No. Except this one, of course. Doesn't want to help me at all. Now I don't feel bad about betraying you later. Okay. Now we can give you a bunch of provinces. This I keep. Those I give out. Right? No. Okay. I already read all this, but this time I get center of grid upgrade cost goes down and expand infrastructure cost modifier goes down and all that stuff. Yeah, they can form the government now. Might of evil election. Sortition. Election occurs only when Ovdal dies. I could keep this guy forever. I think Bahari are like the culture here. I should probably accept them, right? Yeah, sure. Cost me a lot of stuff, but whatever. Elder Wisdom. Okay. Reform Candidate Bonus. Okay. All skills of the clear changed by 1, okay. I liked Sortition when I had like the other, sure. I guess when he's elected I get this stuff. Could hire another guy. I make so much money now. He's relatively cheap. Also, I think if I employ him for... No, I need one of... Yeah, I think I can promote him and then get this. I probably still need mercenaries to deal with that. Wait, I haven't become great power yet, have I? I think that's... Ah! I'm losing a monopoly. That's fine. Probably can give a monopoly out here on glass. Yeah. Do we have... I have claws. Can't give out monopolies on gold. Not on naval supplies either. What on copper? On glass. And on glass too, once I like control the province. And I wanted to ally you. To have a decent new ally. Nope. Possible. Ah. Right. Okay. Anybody else I want to improve relations with or something else? Who are you allied with? Saria and Kitara. You don't hate me at least, so I don't want to insult you. You can like me a bit more for now. Okay. I need a lot of money for that. But I might get this done, hopefully. It's definitely one of my goals right now. Don't we get like great power status and new stuff right now? I guess not. Or maybe I just get this later. And I got it. Are you going to help me? Get supportive? Okay, no. I guess I'm getting some mercenaries. And try to take this back from the rebels. With them. And now, no, you're not coming there. Yeah, it's too bad, but whatever. No, you want to take them on. It's interesting what's kind of what's the dynamics between those two quadrant one Ovdal Tûngr. Didn't know this would go this way. And I need to conquer this stuff as well and get a bunch of buildings there. How are you like looking this? Yeah, you want to conquer all of this, okay. Okay, you need a bunch of stuff there. Can't much help you with that. You want this stuff as well. I think I did a kind of bad start with this because I didn't know how all of this worked. But now I think I'm doing okay. Not great, but okay. I'll take him before. Okay, you can still get him there. Get a cheaper human, okay. Oh, what did I get a cheaper one out of? This one? No, that's not a human. Right, yeah. No, this is Bahari, okay. Yeah, it's this one. Colonial range, which doesn't give us much, but he's cheaper, so I will get him. I think I'm gonna follow him actually. And but my vessel really doesn't want to help me here. That's like a shame. At least I won Why? Why should I get more favors from you? I can actually trade a bunch of favors for stuff. Don't need you there for now. Now you trust me a lot more. What? What are you hearing about? Oh, now it says unstable again. Oh. Is the sound still okay? Switch is really weird today. It's not just my stream as well. Oh. Now I can afford one of those, I think. I should maybe asking the chat if the sound is okay. If they can't understand me properly, they can't like answer me there. Not so fast that would actually. This will be done soon. I could attack you soonish. Maybe I want to get some more favors with you, so I can call you in. Fighting another war, isn't that more exhaustion, manpower? What are you fighting in? Oh. Yeah, I think you are a junior partner of him. Okay, Ides wasn't the ally I'd hoped it would be. But it happens. Now we get how many out of 9,000? I think I'm moving all of you. You can't. What? What? They're my vessel, right? It's a hard tiny margin that I don't have. Eh? Oh, because you are attached. Okay, yeah, okay. That was the issue. I mean, I might as well move all of them over there. And then, like, keep seizing once this is done. Because I really don't want to deal with rebels over there as well. Actually, will you yeah, I don't have too many troops and I have a bunch of trouble. It's in 2 years time. I mean 2 years if I stay with those guys over there, but I'm hoping the siege will be done soon. But I think if this goes up to 90, I'm still moving most of my guys back over there. Oh damn. Kind of in a rough spot. No, it's not like I'm having difficulty surviving, I'm just suffering a lot. Oh. One of them died. Ah. I'm almost over 40 army tradition. And once I'm over 40 I will get better generals, but I'm just gonna recruit one now. Just keeping an eye on this. Yeah, at least my guys are good as... Okay, my 10 extra mile is gone. But I want to say at least my dwarves are good at sieging. Okay, that's both not a general, but not my last one was 2 siege, which is nice. Can I like... I can blockade this, right? Yeah, that makes it better somehow. Okay. Okay. Now you can move over here. Deal with those rebels. Adventurers are really not happy right now. Neither are Stonekeepers. But I'm still gonna... I can get... If I do this and a diet, I still like get no rebellions, and I can take this right now, so... What do you want? Have a temple? Can I build temples yet? Yeah, I have the tech, okay. Why do you want this? I mean, that's okay. Manpower reserves going up. More trade power. I'm not sure how much I can do about this. I think Stonekeepers is the easiest stuff. It just costs money, but the money we will pay it back with dividends. And I really need to start coring this. Yeah, Twitch is terrible today. I'm not sure what caused it. Okay. Basically, I need to get a bunch more buildings everywhere. I need to also conquer all of this. And what I'm waiting now as well is like the tools to up with those guys so I can beat them. Okay, I can use this again. And I'm almost done with this actually. Okay. Okay, Via Cock rivals me. Oh, and I can rival them back, I guess. But I have enough power protection right now. I just this. I could have humiliated one of my rivals. I had the chance still. If one of them wouldn't help them, I would definitely jump on them. But also I need to recover from those wars. Okay. But I should be able to finish the mission soon. Ooh, there are more of those. Yeah, they invited me. I was gonna say they invited me back, but I'm too big now. But I'm not a great power now. I think when I reloaded to do this playthrough a bit differently, I guess one of them didn't blow up or something. It's still fine. I will become a great power in time. Ooh, you're getting... Oh, somebody's calling me. Okay, I'm back. But I think I'm gonna restart the stream because OBS is bugging out. Be back in a second. Okay. It still looks terrible, right? It still says I'm topping all the frames. Going to OBS. I guess restarting didn't help much. Let me check. Is internet connection just really bad right now? But again, I saw a lot of trouble on Twitch today, so might just be Twitch. Yeah, it looks okay. So I'm just testing internet speed right now, if it's like really low, but doesn't look like it. Actually, upload is the important part, but it's also not. It's bad, but it's not terrible, not unusually low. I think I'm gonna just continue streaming. At least the VOD will be looking fine because I'm doing this locally and it should be doing okay. Yeah. What else did I want to do? Getting all the claims. I should be getting claims on the centers of trade and everything, right? So those things. I don't have any claims there. Do I get them with like this? No. Okay, this gives me the next like Mushes. Okay, that's all the way over there. And you lost the war, it looks like. Yeah. Oof. Rough for you. And rough for me because you're my ally. Gonna prove it's you because why not? You're almost like the point where you would ally me. Making good friends with the Azoria, I think it is good for me. Could also make friends with Kavuria or something. I don't know, stream looks bad enough. I might as well take a break from today. What do I get here? Roaming robbers. Okay, that means... Oh, they have sales swords. That's fine. And can't you come out and like rebel finally so I can deal with you? Max is now considered a great power, but not me. Nope, not me. What we get this. Okay, I could lose some money here, but I have the money actually. Securing our heartlands. Within our millennia-long history, significant changes to our borders occurred during the days of the Ashen Skies. A great portion of our lands sank beneath the waves, but adaptable, those who found themselves willing to be subjects of the sea learned how to remaster the new situation. They caught the nails the Uttochdir and persist to this day. Ambition dances in the eye of the clans young and cinders of divination still burns in their elders. Smothered inside of a mountain until only recently, they are small in number, looked down upon by their peers. However, as our land becomes more developed and our borders more secure, resources continually flow in great quantities. Wood for spear shafts, bows and planks, cotton for clothing, interior furnishing, and sturdy sails. In council chambers, the Uttochdir begin speaking up, fighting for any material that can be redirected their way. Ships slowly return to service, and the Uttochdir spent many sleepless nights obsessing over trademarks from previous eras of greatness. They look to the success of our ancestors and hope to replicate it. And as we retake our homes, the dreams and our interests align. Okay. Kordir and Gulangyor, so those two provinces. Local development costs and governing goes down, and province governing cost goes down. Also local governing increase cost goes down, okay. And Silver Pass, we could talk the castle. Okay. We lose some counts there, but sure. If Umber Quasanor, the province of Silver Pass, host week in Battersea, will reduce local autonomy of 25% in all adjacent provinces, as well as themselves, and gain a draw minority in the following modifier. Okay, local development was okay, but we don't own them. But we still build forts there, okay. And we don't have much more money now. But we can just ask the cartels for money. We could do that right now. I wonder if they have enough money to pay for all those forts that I paid for right now. Well, I don't have marketplace here. I might want to do this later when I research this stuff. When it's cheaper to do. I can expand. Might as well. I want more trade ships, but it's expensive. Okay, I need to build those out more. Why are you drilling when you have to deal with rebels so much? You should deal with the rebels. I guess he will now. No, he will just drill more. Okay. They were an excellent ally. I'm not sure they are great, such a great vessel. Our truce with our vessel ended. That's fine. Yeah, they are not really in a position to rebel against us. I really want to dig this hold. Finally. The flooded sets. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This was flooded by elves, by cursor elves. And now I can't even dig there, so I guess that's something we have to deal with. Okay, get a really expensive advisor. I don't think we can afford that. But I like to have more local defensiveness here, actually. So can we upgrade this if we had the money? Is a Bavarian religion group, second religion is a Bavarian religion group, or Goblin Shamanism. Okay. So I can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Okay, we are accepting goblins a bit more, but we also like getting rid of them more and more. Morale of armies goes up. Okay, inspired warriors, I will take it. We don't have that much that we need. We need to full core. If we have our vessel. Okay. Just rise up. I know you want to, but those will probably rise up first. This doesn't bother me as much because I have a fort here. This bothers me so much. This bothers me a lot. But it's like the highest development. They will probably rise up here pretty soon, so I will just move there already. influenza, quarantine a province, yeah. Okay, it was the right choice. Okay, that was that. Okay, that's fine as established. This is less fine, but this is rugby. Yeah. This is in our own territory, the other is my vessel. Even if I don't want separatist rebels in my vessel, it's still fine. When does Warriors Do Not Read Books run out? End of this year, so I'm waiting for end of this year until I take up at least. Yeah. Okay, not enough points to fully core this, but I think I will fully core it now. Like next month. Okay. Yeah, you deal with that. Thanks. They are not good at dealing with that, but they will eventually, I hope. Okay, and we get conservation. Next thing here. And we need the next level. We get this one. Okay. Hey Ronny. Willkommen to the stream. Hallo. Hallo Ronny. Kann man mich gut hören? Because I've get a lot of problems with technical problems right now. I restarted the stream already once. I'm not sure if it helped that much. I don't need a Casus-Belli against my vessel. Ja, man kann mich gut hören zumindest. Okay. Okay, this has expired. It's still a lot to take in. Yeah. Why do we get this anyway? Ah, but of course this is Canor still. Okay. So this is almost up. You have to analyze ally, but it's like nothing. Okay. How much for everything? I could take almost everything from them. Oh, there's a trading post. By who? Huh? You get trading post? I guess you do. You are also a like trade republic. Disagreeing advisor, yeah. 3 points for just a bit of prestige. Yeah, we need to build a ton of stuff, and we need to do this stuff. I get my trade power up a lot. But we don't have the money right now. We could get some loans and build stuff up and get more money in long term. That would probably, again, in long term be better, but yeah. Is there something we could build up cheaply? Relatively cheaply. This is the cheapest. I kind of want to build this up a lot to get more money from the cloth. Need trade here. Or we can just see and wait if he... It will take forever to get Renaissance here. I mean, if I want to get more production here anyway, I might as well build this up. But no. Once I have like more of this. Might as well try it out. Okay, how far do we get with this? Okay, we can get to see. Okay, that's nice. Now we need to save up a lot to pay for this. We can pay for this pretty soon. Huh? We wait for it to spread. Is it spreading fast? Really slow actually. Yeah, I think we want this done now. Just be a little bit indebted to a cartel. No, I didn't get this yet. Buy a couple more ships. Is the money? Oh, we're out of money. But I should get my money back for this at least. Okay, now we are great power. Nice. Right, because we built this up a lot and we have a lot more development that way. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to make you like me more. So I could maybe get a new ally. Or Wuka can I? Buzilo I really don't care about. Listener is pretty strong, but I will have to deal with them eventually, so rival them. Okay, we actually have enough, I think, favors with you. Okay, Ilium, sure. Give me some money. I could have done this the other way around, so asked some of you guys maybe. Do you give me, what's it called again? An institution. But it's fine as it is. We need to deal with you eventually. Yeah, but we don't have enough anything right now. Probably taking this for myself. This is an estuary. Getting all the important provinces. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I don't want to conquer all the provinces necessarily here. What do I want to do with you? Right, I wanted to issue embargoes on my rivals. Yeah, cocksure. And the other one was you. I think we already, yeah. Ja, ich habe Probleme mit dem Stream. Ja. Ich hatte die Probleme auch, als ich Streams geguckt habe. Also nehme ich an, das ist gerade einfach ein Twitch-Problem. It's too bad. Man, we make a lot of money. I'm waiting for a big war to help me here so I can like take advantage of that. I think they claim war against them now is a problem. That my ally is over here and I can like join up with him. And also I have no manpower. Anything else I can do about those things? Oh, do I get claims on? Huh. So it wants me to take on my other ally. No, we wait for those couple of rebellions to go over, I think. Maybe not this one since they are on a fort. I guess those are also on a fort, but at least this one. And then we wait outside then. We wait for them to obey, move in. And that's the play, and then crush them. Oh, local unrest. Wait. -2, is this enough to... It's not really. It's almost enough, but not quite. Yeah. Twitch being Twitch. I could get them down if I had just like more troops. So, okay. Guess we deal with those guys first. I hope they will definitely rebel once I'm all the way over there and can't like easily move back. But maybe my vessel will deal with them. I can hope. Okay, dealt with them. I didn't lose too many of my like real guys, like non-mercenary troops. Could I like ask you to break up with him? I could ask, but he probably would say no, yes. We don't, yeah, you do have a fort here, so I can't just move over there and deal with them that way. Okay. You're not at war, you're blockading the rebels. Okay. And blue guys won here. I can make you like me more actually. Okay. Okay. Those guys rebel. Will you deal with that? Yeah. Okay, I'm coming in as support. Okay. Really? You can deal with that. Are you only saying those guys over? Seems a bit understated. You... Okay, now you can't come over with those, okay. Yeah, sure. More money to get this done sooner. Where's my fleet? Okay, there's my fleet. I was just confused for a moment where they were. Okay. Once either those guys rise up or I get him under control myself, I can declare another war. Okay. So now it's mostly waiting. Okay, I have too much mana. I should use it for something. Is there anything of this I want? Kind of. Yeah, for the war that would be actually good. Yeah, sure. Get this for now and otherwise save up mana. Oh, faceting. Gems are truly outrageous. I get lots of stuff is gems. Oh. I had glass before here. Now I get gems. Actually, I can give you... Oh, wasn't you gets like gems stuff? No, it was you. Okay. Ah, this also gives me money, but I'm gonna pay my loans back before I spend much more on anything else. 66, yeah. Or do I pay back? To pay back loans or not to pay back? Okay, now we got him under control a couple of months and we're done with that. We can actually drill in the meantime. And after we're done with that, but since that's what we are waiting for, since we are waiting for war, we're not gonna drill. We're waiting for this to go down all the way. And then we are dealing with those guys. Actually, since I saw you being so close to allying me, I'm gonna wait if this is maybe getting over. See if I can bring you over the edge. Looks pretty good, actually. They like me well enough. Decapitation. Actually, I can Probably do away with this and get them there now. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. And it means I'm gonna stop drilling because now we are really close to declaring this war. I guess I can spy them out for now. Yeah, I have decent allies right now. But some of them are gonna betray at some point, so that's something to look forward to. Yeah, I can actually say titles again. Yeah, sure. Okay. You want me to build another temple? That's actually not a bad idea. Local autonomy. They want more trade power in here. No, where was it? Sea of Echoes. I think that might be another word for Baha. But I might as well build another temple. I know I said I wanted to pay back money, but I want to finish those missions as well. I can just pay it back right now. Sure. Could also have built a lot of stuff with that, but it's fine. I think I will get some more money out of Warrior after this war. I'm definitely gonna do right now. Not forget about it or something. Warrior would like to get some stuff out of this, but I think I'm just gonna take them on as is. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Oh, now I can call Ebersilin, okay. Sure. I want to notice a bit more support. Vibes going more accepted. Okay. 4. We're like 7 troops. I need like 9 there, so that's probably enough once I get a recovery tick. No, not quite. Let us extend the monopoly. Okay. That gives us a bunch of money. Now I can actually build those. What am I building here? Ah, the temple. Okay. And I want the trade power to go up, so I will be building more of those. It's almost there with this one. Right, I need like 40, yeah. spell ran out. Okay. Right. I'm like almost there. It's like the experience. Not this one. This one I'm still going through with, but I'm just waiting for stuff. Giving this to Quatanor. Okay, going over there, I guess. Bring my fleet over here. Why not? Yeah, bring it over here. Actually, it's like not sure. Don't I need only 9 here? I need 10. Okay. I should have enough here, except you're not reinforcing very fast. Why was his stream? Is it that bad now? Ugh. Yeah, it looks really bad. I'm just continuing and well, until I was gonna stop the stream anyway, and the VOD will be fine at least, so looking forward to VOD. Goblin Patel Blackmailers. Guilds are willing to go to any extremes to ensure that monopolistic principles are enforced, mostly relying on the law and their privileges to get rid of craftsmen or traders not affiliated with them who attempt to make business in their area, but they often resort to less conventional methods. Of these, relying on goblin cartels is usually the cheapest and comes with lesser risk, as a guild can easily cut ties with the verminous criminals by leveraging their reputation and influence. Over time, however, they rely on the cartel's separate methods so much, and for such diverse dealings, the goblins would want to secure their partnership. Our agents have informed us of very suspicious financial movements from the merchant of Ovdal Tûngr and suspect they may be being coerced by a goblin mob lord into giving up a share of the guild's profits in exchange for his silence on their previous dealings. Quite the guilds. Okay, I have the money for that. Moderate yeah. They did it to themselves, or goblins shouldn't be running businesses anyways. Oh, okay. Yeah, quite the guilds. I want goblins to be accepted. And am I losing like more than I gain back here? Looks like it. Inspired slaying. Dwarves are short of stature compared to most of the races of the world, but our size belies a strength and constitution few can match. Dwarves are respected members of the venturing parties and guilds across Halan, be it as warriors or rune mages. Every dwarf is more than their size. No dwarf has ever embodied this more than Muri Giantsbreaker, and it is no wonder that his stories ever remain popular among our population. To the next generation of giant slayers. Adventurers get more loyal and more influential. Okay. Gonna drink a bit more. And adventurer kids become even more influential. Okay. Okay. More C-scale stuff. Okay. Didn't I just get them back from there? Sponsor Rogues. I think they deal with those guys. Okay. Now they are barrel ace again, but that's fine. Okay. More goblins. Fine. Yeah, I don't need to develop a performance much more very soon, I think. In fact, I still need to do this. Man, I'm focusing military power, but I'm still almost behind on tech. Is my ruler that bad at... he's mediocre at military stuff, but it's not bad per se. I can give this to Casanor, who wants it. Plundering these lands. Not that I want them to be too plundered if I wanna... if I'm gonna take them over anyway. Yeah. Now Twitch also says it's unstable. Okay, done with this. And they're fleeing. Okay. Yeah, just keep everything occupied. Yeah, you can deal with them if you want to. I don't really need to take them on in a fight. Okay. Can give all this over to Casanor. Is actually any estuary or something? No. Okay, that was that. You can actually go back and rest up. Those guys are still there. And you're gonna fight again soon, I guess. And you can help out, I guess. Should have maybe put him there sooner. Just gonna recover this stuff. Okay. There should be a stable government. Ignore demands. Maybe there should be, but I don't wanna lose stuff here. Okay. I want you to get the fort. You don't really need this stuff, right? You would just accept this. That's fine with me, actually. Would I want to join a coalition? But I'm not gonna expand much more in this area, I don't think so. So I can just like wait for that to cool down. Okay, and you should be, yeah. Oh, or you get like a bunch of stuff, bunch of claims over there. Like next month. Yeah, mine is actually doing pretty good. What I'm says right now. Actually, move back here. And we're almost there with the tech anyway. Right, I used a bunch of military points to develop that province. That's why I'm falling a bit behind for now. Okay, did you get a bunch of claims? I guess over here. Thought there would be more, but whatever. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. In peace times, like spy networks are mostly good for getting claims, and I got all the claims I want. Yeah, I need to conquer all of this stuff to build there. And speaking of building, I'm waiting for this to finish up, so I can get cheaper buildings. Is there anything else I can spend money on productively? Don't think so. You don't like me very much. You definitely don't like me. You like me kind of. No, but not that much. Yeah, I think now I need to stay a bit at peace, I think. Yeah. Oh, I can actually get some favors and then maybe get to a point where you would help me. Yeah, and depth, that's a distant war. Yeah, they wouldn't help me. I also think that's a distant war. It's not that far from you. But yeah, but mostly only get you in there. It might not be good enough. Okay, now I can get this and no longer lose innovativeness. I think those two also pretty soon. Okay, they arrive at me. Yeah, back. Okay, coexist with goblins. Who's like slightly rebellious again? You? That's mostly fine. You need to build a lot of those places. This is apparently fine. Those two. You build something there, but everything else is like completely undeveloped. Oh, these are just the forts. I guess at least he hasn't like sold them. But really, you should be building other stuff. Ja, schönen Abend noch, Ronny. Man sieht sich. Ciao. Okay. Wanted to check something here. Okay, I need a dog or a dry dog there. Okay, interesting. And I just need to conquer all this stuff. Okay. They need a temple there. Some other stuff that I can't really control. And they need Renaissance, but they will be getting there. Yeah. And I actually have it everywhere already. Huh. That was quick. Actually, how much? didn't have much with the trade power, all this development. I will get there in time. Okay. You do like me enough. An Ilatani revival. Okay, they must finish their mission for me to finish my mission. Okay. Okay. I need 5 of them to have improved relation. Okay, there are not that many, but enough. Heralding our return, okay. That's an interesting mission. Okay, more production over there. Okay. Do I get a claim? Probably I get a claim on this stuff. And I need heavy ships for the next one mission. You probably have a pretty decent fleet, so even if they lost like their holdings over there, they really did. Still gonna be hard to take back. Take the island. I mean, you don't seem to be having any heavy ships actually. Yeah, no. Guess my fleet is hanging out here. That's not good. Do I have like... Yeah, I can get like 2 heavies also. You should be protecting trade. I'm wasting money like that. Okay. But I could get like 2 heavies here. And I have like definitely enough money for that, so why not? Let's see if that's enough to have more than them. Yeah. I need to take this on. Okay. Just making myself popular over here. I could actually try to keep those guys out of collision, but there's like only one guy who could be in there, so it's whatever. Actually. Okay. Anything else you're waiting for here? You're mostly waiting for give my PC a break. I don't think it's CPC. It's not CPC. It's not that scuffed for me. It's like it's just a freaking connection. It's Twitch being really weird again. And we have a lot of money actually. Could probably hire better guys here. But I don't think we have any like especially cheap ones. Yeah, I would rather save my money for building some stuff. I liked it that at least not get rid of their forts. Also not getting rid of this one. Okay. But but they actually need a temple here, I think. I can build it for them, that's not a big deal. I'm just waiting for the spare to make my stuff cheaper. I mean, I might just eventually. Okay, that's a really nice trade. But what I wanted to say is I might just end the stream at some point soonish. I don't know. Yeah. We get a lot of goblin refugees that I'm just like letting in. They built some. Did they always have like 2 forts here? Are they building more forts? I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Because they might not be able to afford all of them. But they might make a lot of money actually. I don't know. Yeah, magic is studied, wax on. That's too bad. Even Udia at latest when we can actually go to war for this. Shouldn't maybe I clicked on it because now they know who we are, but yeah. But that's another thing we can expand into. Either Clever or Beast Hunters or Sap Shopper. Get the last province of Udia. Okay. These I can take up soon. Oh, innovativeness. Yeah, just my vibe is getting a bit mad at me. That's completely fine. Yeah. It's a bit more expensive because I'm a dwarf, but that's fine. Completely fine with me actually. At some point I'm gonna focus on admin again. But right now it's fine to focus on military and mill. Okay, you are dealing with some rebels. Do I need to help you with it? I don't think so. You have plenty of troops to deal with that yourself. And I'm slowly getting my troops back. Oh, they rival me now. They like also get power, right? They used to be, I think, but not anymore. Okay. Those guys? They are over here. I guess they got pretty big, but I'm not used to seeing them that big. I guess the Gnolls here are doing pretty well. Yeah, Irkots is going good, Viakok is going good, Nolkas, Haraxide, okay. The Gnolls are doing okay for themselves. Good for them. I might need to fight them soon. Okay. Ancestral Warriors, General Cost, and Gear Shock, okay. Huh, interesting. Well. Right now my stream broke down, looks like. For a second there. Ooh, admin tech cost goes down. I'm just gonna do this actually. I'm keeping my estates under control and that makes this cheaper as well. Does the stream even work anymore right now? Do I need a specific idea group for any of this? I'm just looking if it mentions idea group here. Okay, I have more heavy ships than Brasilia and Anbennar because I have 0 apparently. No idea group mentioned. I guess trade ideas would make sense for us, but it's not my PC. It's Twitch is being a bitch. That's the only problem. But I think I might just go for wait in a second. I'm just checking out if I need a specific idea group that I want to do right now. It's also not that important. I can change it anyway later. But yeah. Infrastructure? Yeah, sure. That's always my default dwarf, my dear, but let's just wait out at this point. Come on. I can. Oh, you are still streaming. Then I'm gonna wait you, I think. We're gonna waiting into a subathon, so I hope you have fun over there. I hope you had fun over here. Give me a follow if you want to, if you liked it. Hope to see you next time. Behave yourselves over there. Goodbye for now. Bye bye.